rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these worlds, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! How we all doing tonight? So proud and I'm loving it so far. Alright, let me get all my chats up on screen. Then let's lower this too. How we all doing? Where's the volume here? Okay, that should be good. Anyways, hello everybody, welcome aboard! Whether you're watching on Rumble, watching on Twitch, watching on YouTube, or even X, I hope you all have a lovely night with us tonight. Had a little bit of a blunder with stream elements, so, well, okay, maybe not stream elements, but it's because I forgot to set the game on the Twitch end. I also may have forgotten to plug in my steering wheel until just now. So I guess we're gonna find out if we have that working. Otherwise I might have to restart the game. Ugh. Why is it always putting on the damn dead zone? Why is it always putting the dead zone on? Hold on, chat. I gotta fix this. It's always turning it on with the fucking dead zone. I absolutely hate having a dead zone in this game. Because if I steer my wheel a little bit, I want to see the wheels turned up bit. Please let me make sure I'm because okay, yes I am. Oh, come on, game. Ugh. Much as the pain of having quite a bit of moth installed. Come on. I told you to go to that menu. Why are you still okay? Usually it's much faster than this. I'm sorry, chat. I guess until then, it's kind of a just chatty. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely night so far. Oh, there it goes, finally. Yeah, I don't like having a dead zone with this thing. I'm sure it's fine for like other people. And like with if I was using a gamepad, for example, I'd be fine with that. I'm using a steering wheel here. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so we are live on 4 platforms today. Those being Twitch, Rumble, YouTube, and X. Now, unfortunately, the X chat will not show up on the stream. But I will respond to you guys if you talk to me through it. Let's see. The other chat should be perfectly fine because I have those brought up. Yeah, right now we're just waiting for the game to load. Hello, Flat. How you doing? Let's cut him and just... No, don't do that! But I swear, there's something up in my mouse, it's double clicking and such. I'm doing good, otherwise. I just have a mouth that's acting up. Okay. But yeah, my mouth is like doing like double clicks inside. It's quite annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, so then where were we with this? I think we're still saving up to buy the field over there. Let's see, this is ready to harvest. This needs to get cultivated. As does that. Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah. This also needs to get cultivated. Chickens have water. And they have food for a bit. Don't we have food for 3 days? That can't be right. That was so many that should be holding more. Ugh. You need to stream on your end. Kinda not taking too long to get back home, so you're just dropping to say hi real quick. Oh, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. With whatever you're doing, have fun with it, alright? See, do I have enough for my little my seeds? No, I don't. I think I have plenty of seeds for now. And what is this again? This has a weight. Okay. I kind of want to harvest it so that I can give it to the chicken. Although I do want to use up the rest of these tanks here. Oh, there is quite a bit there, okay. See, do I have any active contracts? No active contracts at the moment. Now chat, I am playing Farming Simulator 19. I would play 22 or 25 in place if I liked how the growth system was in it. But unfortunately, I don't like it. I tried to give it a shot. I'm just not a fan of, we're almost there. I'm just not really a fan of, just not a fan of needing to wait a month of game time just for, like, the crops to, like, progress. I prefer the growth system as it is in this game, for example. And I'm not wanting to, I'm not wanting to resort to mods that either reduce the growth time or mods that you can press a button and everything will grow. I'm not really a fan of mods like that. I just want like the growth to be like how it is here. Wait, tonight's gonna be a nice relaxing night. We're not gonna let anything get us down. actually put in this field. Because we can put anything that we want in this field. Oh, here I was wondering why it's not daytime yet. And now I know why. I forgot to skip the night. But yeah, like one of the other things with the newer farm sims that I don't like being told is basically being told how to play the game. Like, I want the grow times to be like, well, or the grow system rather, to be you know, like this game, which I would consider legacy grow. So look how it is on 22 and I'm assuming 25. Like once I get all my field tasks done, because of how I want to play it with like the longest months possible, for example. So that I would have some time to actually enjoy the additional work and the seasonal work that comes around. Basically, it's just not compatible with how I want to play it. And I don't want to skip the night or hit the sleep button 30 times just so that my fields could progress like one stage. And I don't want to constantly do contracts because I want to swap between doing contracts and my field. So I go, with how I play, I do a start from scratch type of gameplay. Meaning I start with nothing. And then I work my way up to get the absolute minimum stuff. I think in the case of this save, I could be a little bit wrong. But I think I had myself start off with this small portion. Because it was the cheapest bit on the map. I also had myself the cheapest tractor, a cultivator. I think it was this cultivator. Well, it could have been a smaller one. I don't remember now. But regardless, I started off with the absolute minimum needed to start, really. So the story was, I had just moved into this area, basically. I just had this small bit of land, or this small bit of land. I had one of the worst combine harvesters. I can basically say that this is a pass me down. Because I was in the gutter, basically. But anyways, we've been working this save for quite a while now. there was a time on the Twitch side of the channels where we were doing this game like every week. I wouldn't mind going back and doing this game every week, to be honest. Because it's a nice relaxing game. But right now it's kind of held as a backup until we get like more of the step cleared up. Now, I am playing this safe with mods enabled, as you guys probably would have seen earlier. You can also see some of those mods on the side of the screen. Like if I move the mouse, it's just not the camera. But yeah, like some of the mods are like the ones that... I will name the one that was the animal pen over there. The one that basically gave the stats for your various animal pens. I forget the name of it. But I also had like the GPS mod installed too, which you can see right above the speedometer. They got quite a bit of like vehicles and equipment mod. We're not playing with seasons, sadly. Because the seasons mod, in my opinion, makes the game a little bit way too realistic. And I don't want a fully realistic experience. Like, I would gladly take a season mod light, where it just adds a season. Where it just adds a season and the additional work. While still retaining the normal gameplay, basically. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna skip the night once I get to the other side of this field from where we are right now. Okay, let's go skip the night. Now for the map that we're playing on, which is called the Valley of the Old Farm. The starting farm is like near the middle of the map. It's like I could show it over on the screen what's it sent to that. It's like this complex right here. This is the starting farm, no one. We don't own that. That costs just under 600,000. Also, chat. Some of you may remember last time that we played this. What was the area that's basically considered the city was like ridiculously cheap. Where like the various areas that we could buy for the farm were like worth more than the actual city itself. So I changed that, now the city costs 47 million. So everyone on the public roads, well, we're gonna need to get quite a bit of money here. We're pretty much gonna buy the city at that point. Like, we're already at this piece of land right here. And I'm still able to buy this one. Oh, that reminds me, we're also kind of playing with with at least one playthrough rule. 2, if I include the courseplay mod. Now, as useful as the courseplay mod is, I am not going to use it for the AI help for the superior AI help that it has. At least not like on purpose, that is. I will use it. However, you guys, at least on the Twitch end, have to give me the permissions to use it. So, over on the Twitch side, I should have a redemption that allows you guys to add a yes for it. That seems like that did not load up this time around. Okay, that's annoying. It didn't apply this time. Why did it not turn on? Let me take a look at the commands here if they're mixed up. Why did it not turn on? Yeah, because there's supposed to be there's supposed to be 2 redemptions for that. For choosing the crop and giving me a volunteer task. Oh, they did not start up. That's annoying. Why did it not do that? Okay, let me look it up. Because they should have turned on. I don't know why they did not turn on. Nope, no, not down. But yeah, those should have turned on. Oh, I know why it didn't turn on. It's because I forgot to set the game earlier. So it thought that we were playing what was online and not Farm Sim. Okay, so that's my bad. That is my bad, chat. That is completely my bad. So, the thing worked, I just forgot to set the game before I started the stream. But yeah, on the Twitch side, you guys will be able to make use of those redemptions. I want to look into a way to getting them to also work with YouTube and Rumble. I think I could mimic it to a degree with using commands on YouTube. But I don't know about Rumble just yet. Like, I'm gonna have to really find something that's compatible with it. Okay, let's see, it's 9:40. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. Thought he's gonna light up slowly. Good chat. The music that we have playing tonight. If you like this type of like synthwave and such, it is being played from the YouTube channel, Like That Audio. It is pretty much like composed by Carol Casey of Like That Like That Audio. There we go. In the description on YouTube and Rumble, you can find the links there. And we'd have to type it into the chat for the Twitch side though. Oh yeah, they have some really good compilations of that. Like, I like them. And for those of you that are watching on Rumble, if you guys know any ideas that I could use, at least in regards to like getting like things that are compatible with Mix It Up, or even able to directly interface with YouTube Studio and Tets being a Twitch integrated drum system. That would be great. Because I want you guys to all have like the same awards overall. I just don't know how to do it. At least for the Rumble side anyways. I have a little bit in my cold still. Like, this morning was just terrible for me. I was coughing so much, having to spit up so much mucus. But I guess that's a good sign that my cold is basically on its way out finally. I've had to deal with it for so long now. I just want the cold to be gone. Give me just a moment, try just rearranging the other stuff here. Rearranging stuff on my end. Because I want to be able to see everything still. Okay, I think I should be good. Now, since I expanded to streaming on other platforms, I feel like I've been doing good on Rumble, especially. Because, like, from what I've been able to tell, it seems that very quickly, I've basically managed to grab a really similar reach on Rumble within like the 3 weeks I've been on it, to where it's like performance-wise for me, basically on par with Twitch. And that actually has me quite happy. No, I did just start also streaming onto YouTube as well. So that's just gonna have to, we're just gonna have to give that one some time for it to see if it kicks off. Although, one thing I will say, like all of my VODs and Rebel already have like, I want to say half the total views of my YouTube channel already. Which has me quite surprised. Now, as for royalties, it's much higher. But in terms of unique, I think that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna enjoy my time on Rebel. Wait, that one little bit, okay. Enough for over here. I think once we own that field right over there, one of these is going to probably this one. This one's probably going to become the dedicated chicken feed food. So when I finish that, I'm gonna have to adjust the touch mod so that it shows the right category. Because the touch mods have this habit of saving as being in the category of what the stream started off in, even if the majority of the stream was not in that category. Seriously, I think they should put in a little addition to that system up there, so that if the stream had swapped games or swapped category in general, Divide would say like what categories the stream, that particular stream was in. So like sometimes, like when you go to someone's channel on Twitch, if they're offline, sometimes the auto video player will sometimes say, while they're gone, check out this video from yesterday, or check out this insert category here video from yesterday, or whenever the last time they streamed were. I think it would be cool if they had that set so that they would make reference to what categories were played in. Now, I don't really know how to really do that on YouTube. At least I don't know how to do it yet. And I definitely don't know how to do it on Rumble without completely shutting down and restarting the whole stream. this game is nice and relaxing, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, it was actually one of those games where, when I first saw, like, the trailers and such for it, I'm like, how do people find this fun? Like, how do people find it fun at all? And this is rich coming from me, who likes train simulators. So that's rich coming from me. Like, talk about ironic, right? And then the other tech that makes it even more ironic for me to say that is because I've also enjoyed American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim before I even found out about this franchise. So that is really rich coming from me. Yeah, how do people enjoy this simulator? Yet here I am playing American Truck, Euro Truck, Train Sim. I don't know, I guess for like whatever reason, I just wasn't really like keen to the idea of farming. Regardless though, I'm actually quite happy that I gave the series a try. And I have not regretted that. Because I ended up buying, which ones, 17, 19, and 22. I have not bought 25 because, as far as I could tell, it has the same growth system as 22. And no option for this type. Oh yeah, like here I am. Someone who ironically enjoys the other simulators out there. Like some of the other popular ones. I'm wondering how people are having fun with this one. But yeah, it wasn't until okay, so I found out about the franchise. I had a quick gander and I'm like, how do people have fun with that? And I just moved on. Then like one day randomly on YouTube, I'm just like going through like random videos. One of the subjects that I'm interested in is like paranormal activity and such. So like, I like watching the ghost hunting stuff. One of the random videos that decided to show up on my feed was from a content creator who does a lot of farm sim. His name is Daggerwell. So there's this random video that popped up from his survival roleplay series, in which the video, I still remember it. I don't remember the name, but I remember what happened. But his character had set up some security cameras because some funny things were happening on the farm. And then, like, for the story that I'm trying to say here, the cameras are motion sensitive, basically, or motion triggered. There we go. They had turned on and captured something. He had a look on the camera feed and saw that it was like some kind of like shadowy shape. to the point where he thought his farm was haunted. And I'm just watching that episode, and I'm like, huh. I was aware that Farm Sim had this type of game mode on it. Of course, again, I wasn't aware that it was just a completely like something that they were doing. So I'm like, okay, that episode has caught my interest in whatever this guy's doing. I'm gonna watch the rest of the series. And thanks to watching that series of his, he actually made me interested in playing Farm Sim because it actually looked quite relaxing. So I bought Farm Sim 17. Started playing it, that's my first chapter, early on. I played it with some friends. They banned me from using checkers and stacking barrels because I kept on flipping the trailers. Those are some fun times. But they're like, Sab, you're not allowed to load the barrels anymore. And I'm like, why? But it's fun loading them. And then they just point at the trailer full of barrels that I just flipped over. That's why. Now thankfully, since I've gotten much better at handling trailers full of barrels, I had seen that there are some other like roleplay oriented series for Farm Sim out there now. And like a lot of them are basically like multiplayer co-op type of roleplay series. I have not watched them sadly, but I am interested in watching them. Speaking of roleplay, I actually want to try the Grand Theft Auto roleplay. But I'm a complete noob when it comes to like 5M and such. And I don't even know if I'd even be good at it. Like, I want to say I would be. But like, in those like slapstick type of roleplay, I don't think I'd be that good at all, sadly. Like, I'm kind of like better suited as like just a background character that just occasionally appears and chips in. I feel like that would probably be me. did try to do like play on like the game Atlas though. That was pretty fun. Like I used to play on the dark side of the Atlas server. Oh yeah, that was fun. I kind of miss doing it, not gonna lie. Where the hell did this bird just come from? Like, did they literally just spawn right there? Like, right in front of me type of deal? I want to get a bigger cultivator. I have the money to do it too. But I really want to get that field first. Do I have a plow? I think the chariot has a plow. But something that functions like a plow. So for those that don't know what the chariot is, I have this adorable little tractor on the sale. It was a Fendt brand GT, I think it was called. But basically, without attachments, the whole tractor is just like, it's just a cab sitting on top of the engine. And then just like a long bar going out front for fly towards the steering wheel. And the way that it looked like, the way that it looked, it reminded me of a chariot. So we have a cute little Fendt tractor that I have affectionately nicknamed the chariot. Because it looks like it could be used as a chariot. Anyways, I have an attachment for that I believe functions as a plow. I believe that was also the second tractor that we got on the save. Because I started off with the, for those of you that had this game, you know that orange and white small tractor at the very start? At that's at the very start of the shop page, basically. You started off with that little thing. And then as I got more money, as slow as it was, given the minimum start that we started with, then which we still have some of that. But I just been taking my time. Like we did have a bigger harvest there compared to that bison that we started off with. Able to hold twice as much at least. I also want to get a silo, but I think I'll do that after I get this healed. I believe I pointed out where I wanted to put the silo. And right now the harvester is kind of in the way of that. So yeah, that silo will be after we get this healed. Hell of a minute to yap for an hour. I'm terrible at talking that stuff. Damn, consider myself impressed with myself. I think I'll probably, we'll probably have a shed right here. Considering this is where I'm storing some of the trailers. So, again, I may want to, just refill gas. And apparently the chickens are low on food. So maybe I do want to harvest that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this tractor here with the cultivator attached. I guess I was looking at the wrong spot for the chicken feed. I've heard this truck somewhere. Where have I heard it? I know I've heard it in one of the streams that I frequent. But I'm pretty sure I've heard it elsewhere too. I just can't remember where else I've heard it. I believe I've heard this one before. I honestly don't remember. Holy shit. It had to be like in someone's intro or time lapse or something. Or like maybe someone was making like they show off like a video or something. I don't remember where I heard it though. Yeah, outside the streams, I do not remember where I heard this one. Hello, Nico! I just noticed everything. Thank you for the headset! I hope you're having a lovely night tonight so far. You're on band now also. Glad to have you back. I love when my passengers return. Well, since it's 7:08, chat, if you guys are enjoying, hit that follow button or the subscribe button. It depends on what platform you're on, but still. Hit the button to be notified. And if the platform supports it, leave a like. And if you want to help support us even further than just watching stats here, ideas and links down below in the info panels on Twitch and down below in the descriptions on Rumble and Twitter and YouTube. The coffee donations will not appear on screen, like outside of the coffee bar. But the Botrix ones will appear on the stream. I don't want to do that, just gonna bring my cup. Yeah, we can bounce around more than usual. I should have enough room to turn around though. I think once I buy that field, I'm going to recombine these two. But I want to make the area close to where that ditch is. I want to get rid of some of that field over there. But yeah, really bouncy around on this. Oh right, I never talked about what victims I had for this game. So in regards to courseplay, I'm not allowed to use the courseplay AI unless you guys give me a volunteer ticket, essentially. Right now, that's only available on Twitch. As much as I like using the courseplay AI, it's just really overpowered on its own. So I'll still use like the vanilla AI. Oh god, we keep on getting more chicken. We were at like 168 earlier. Oh no, that didn't even fill it up fully, holy shit. Yeah, so once I buy that field, this field's gonna get combined with the other one. Anyways, back to what I was saying with my applicable here. So that's the rule I have set for the course file. Basically, when you guys give me a volunteer task, it allows me to redeem one of them. And I can look to stockpile. And then, if I don't feel like doing a particular task on a field, I can just assign an AI to do it. And if I use one of the volunteer tasks, that allows me to do it for free. Now, one of the other principles that we have here involves buying land. Now, I don't care how some of the others play the game and whatnot, because how you guys play is up to you. But I, for example, will not do field flipping on this same. Field flipping is extremely profitable, I'm not gonna lie. But it kinda feels like a cheat at the same time. Where you buy a field that's ready to harvest, you harvest the crop, and then you sell the field. You'll get all the money that you spent back. And then you'll get a profit because of the harvest. so I'm not gonna do that on the save. Now, in regards to actually buying fields though, what we are doing is, I'm not allowed to buy fields that are like in the middle of nowhere. But I need to have some own territory connecting up to a said field. So like if I open up the map and let it finish the same, using what we have right here, I cannot, for example, go over here to buy that field. However, what I can do is I could go over to this field, maybe even this one, or even this one, and buy those. Because they are adjacent to what I already own. And then in the case of the stuff being across the road like this, that's fine too. So it has to be adjacent. Otherwise, I can't buy it. So like for example, field 22 right here, I cannot buy that unless I own either 23, 24. Yeah, unless I own field 23 or 24, I cannot buy that. In the case of rivers here, I will just consider that a barrier. So like, let's say I own 20 here, I will not be able to own 90. Unless there's like a field over here close to the bridge over here that I can buy. Maybe there's a better spot to use. Okay, so 82 and 89 here is probably a better example. So if I own 7 and 9, I will not be able to buy 89 until I buy 8 because of the bridge. Okay, I'm trying to explain it as best I can, but I might be messing up here. Essentially, simple terms is, if it's adjacent, I could buy it. If it's not adjacent, I can't. And in the case of rivers, I need to own a field that's like right next to the bridge. Or at least own the portion of land that's closest to the bridge that's not city property. So like I can own 12 or 20 for example. And I don't think there's a bridge right here for 20. So I can then probably buy 90 in that cave. But yeah, it's just like stuff like that. So like this forestry area for example, I won't be able to buy that unless I own either 90, 89, 56. You get the idea. I guess we should probably specify in cases of bridges then. The adjacent ones would be the ones closest to bridge. Let's just go with that. Cause that makes the most sense to me. The most sense and it's not as complicated. I'm so surprised. That did not sell the chicken pen. Although we have some more eggs now. We're getting so many eggs. You know, I kind of just want to get that shell over there. Just plop it right here. and then just let the stats fill up on top of it. But I don't know if that will detect it. So for now, I just had to chill it next to it, and I've been putting stuff into it. Like right now, we have 1,200 liters of eggs on this trailer alone. And eggs in this game are surprisingly profitable. And let's go and get that food cultivated now. Hey shit, how you guys doing tonight? I haven't checked up on you guys in a little bit. I hope you're all having a lovely night. A nice relaxing night at that. And if you're liking the nice music here, it is from Like That Audio on YouTube. And for disclaimer reasons, just so that I don't risk anything, the music is by Carl Casey of Like That Audio on YouTube. It's free to use in our content, as long as you credit them properly. At least assuming that it allows on the video. I've seen for every video where they are allowing you. It does say to do that. If you don't believe me, just go there. But yeah, this isn't the only type of century that they do, but they also have some other types too. They're themed after a dark punk and whatnot. Pretty good music though, regardless. I would definitely recommend giving them a follow, basically. Now, for those that are new to my playthrough, you guys will see that I have these caution barriers there. Basically, what's going on with that is that there's basically a big dip right there. So I bought those for when I'm harvesting at night, for example. They'll basically tell me right where the dip is. Because the only thing I need is a combine harvester going right up the hill. I think I have a little bit more right there. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. Wait, does this shield need towing? No, it doesn't. Okay. Definitely needs more nitrogen. But I have no way of getting that at the moment. It's getting better though with the other yield. I noticed that the entirety of the fields have been getting much better. As I've worked it and did this whole task live. Hello Pechi! Live, unedited, uncensored, unleaded. It's a me show. you doing, Pudgy? How's everyone's favorite hedgehog? How's the forest friend? Oh, Savvy here. Such a funny 7-minute freak could get the agricultural co-op. You know, funny enough, I think there's actually, yeah, the agricultural co-op is right next to the farm, actually. Yeah, the cooperative agricole. Pudgy's good, that's good to hear. Hey Pudgy, you want to say hi to the folks over on Rumble on YouTube as well? Because I'm pretty sure we have some people watching from those coaches. Speaking of, I kind of want to redo my intro role setting a little bit. I want to I want to at least put like the platform logos on the coaches. But I don't know how to add that as just like a livery. Hello everybody, I need to... Oh, I'm not on tick anymore. I'm not on tick anymore. I just kept on having like robot interactions there. So like, I'm not really happy with tech. Cause like, I have like no way to really combat the bots there. Like I can ban them from the chat and remove the messages. But I have like no way to filter them out. And I can't remove the fake follows that those bots leave. What's the green icon there? Wait, that is for Rumble. The green play button, right? That's Rumble. The green tortilla chip. If it was kicked, that would be a K. But yeah, Rumble's actually been doing pretty good for me. And for the folks that have actually talked in the chat from over there, they have been really nice. Like, I've actually felt a bit welcome so far. And I'm happy with that. Although, if you were to go to Rumble, if you are not really into politics, I would definitely say, that's one of the main categories over there, unfortunately. But yeah, like, if you were to go to Rumble, like, one of the main categories is politics. Just keep that in mind. Like, I'm gonna try to keep politics off of the channel as much as possible. At least in current day politics. Because that is just a shit show. Let's not deny that. Current day politics is just a shit show. Now, if the game has politics, we will talk about that if I plug in the hazard. Final Fantasy 14, for example, has politics in it. But at least it's politics that is in reference to the world that the game takes place in, and not real world politics. And I'm quite happy for that. True, except farm subsidies have me some good money. So I need some moving money right now. Because I have to unfortunately move very soon. I haven't really had the time to look around though. And that kinda has me I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit scared. Cause like I haven't had the time to really look around. Like between doing the streams and working my day job. I just haven't had the time to look. And for the times where I did have time to look, there's like nothing in my area that's like within the amount that I could afford. Oh jeez, what the hell? Good chat, did anything funny happen on you guys' end with the stream? Okay, maybe it was just a web page. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. Basically, I'm just like talking, then I see in the corner of my eye, like the video player just goes. What's the best way to describe it? It just like looks like it got distorted. If you know what I mean. Like it looked like it was artifacting pretty badly. But I think it was just a web page. But anyways, yeah, so when I have had the time to look, there's like nothing in my area that I can really afford. And for some of the places that I can afford, either the place is way too small, or it's either way too small for the space that I need, or it's not friendly to cats. Any money help Pudgy go find Freddy? Oh, Pudgy! Look, if you're gonna help, I do appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie about that. But only if you are, like, willing to spare the thing. Because I want you guys to focus on your needs first. If I have to go to a hiatus, I will be back. I just don't know how long it will be. But I want you guys to like make sure that you guys like are like if you do support, I want you guys to make sure you are able to like have yourself covered first, basically. Like, you're not obligated to help, only if you want to. But you're not obligated to. Because I want you guys to make sure that, you know, you have your needs met first before you even consider thinking about my needs. But yeah, like, for every place that I have been able to at least look at so far, either it's way too small for what I need, or it's not pet friendly. And the majority of it has just been not pet friendly. And I'm not going to give up my cat. Like, I'd rather have my dad have my cat before I lose my cat completely. But yeah, like, as a pet though, like, but yeah, I'm not lying, I'm a little bit scared with him. Although that might be an understatement. Okay, we almost have this shield done. I think that field that's right behind the chicken coop. We're gonna make it the permanent chicken feed field. How have I managed to yap for an hour and a half? How have I managed to do that? Apparently I'm better at yapping than I thought. I missed a little spot there. So for those that haven't heard, I am going to be getting a logo soon. I've gotten one work in progress update of it so far. And I'm not gonna lie, to me it looks pretty good. I'm looking forward to when I have that logo. And once that is ready, and once I get like a proper like background all made for the travel bits, as well as the outro, because I know what I want for the outro. Like the outro is just gonna be the train coming to the station, and then like departing shortly after. But, like, that's what the outro's gonna be. It's just like a real fan type of experience. But as for, like, the normal background that I want, which is gonna be, like, the one that's used for, like, You know, on the just chatting bit. Like when we're not really doing anything and it's just like the just chatting stream. I got most of the backup for that. I just need to record some chips now. Because you gotta have the illusion that the train is in motion after all. I think I'm kind of thinking about like for example just to help add with the illusion. To like just have like the background image itself you know, kind of like balance up and down. Not too much obviously, but just enough to give the illusion that the step was moving. No, we don't have to do it like this for the cleaning of the equipment. But it just looks nice doing it like this. Okay, let's see, all the shields are now ready to be planted. They only took an hour and a half just to do these 3. The question now is, what should we put on it? I know for 48 that's gonna be complete. And I know out of all the other consoles to put in, I know that soybeans are the most profitable. Let's look at that, 1500. But the second most profitable being sunflowers, apparently. And canola in this case, huh? Am I even able to plant clover? Okay, which one is this? As much as I want to do soybean, that was the last thing that we did on the field, so I want to do something different. I guess we'll use sunflower. Then which I believe this could be planted for. At least it should be. No, you're not. You're only canola and oilseed rape, I shall think. And grass. What is sunflower then? That's my line spreader. Do I not have a planter? Does this do sunflower? Oh, you don't? I guess we're doing canola then. In fact, let me give this into the chariot. Actually, no, the chariot has its own thing. I think I could use the other one for a bigger, for a bigger sitting space. Yeah, because those float out. Wait, didn't I buy this as a weeder? Was that a weeder? It was! Ugh. Okay. Okay, so I don't have a planter. I have a seeder and a weeder, but I don't have a planter. Okay, well, let's fill it up with some seed then. I got a seed production thing right here. Because I'm not wanting to use my my pellets. Okay, so that's ready. Let's get the chariot all set up now. Now let me show you guys why I call this thing the chariot. I did mention of it earlier. But look at this thing. Does it not look like a chariot? Does it not look like a chariot? It's just a cat on top of an engine. Does it not look like a chariot? Oh, you can do the stuff, okay. But you're the one that's able to do this sunflower thing, okay. So I do have a planter. Do I have a cedar that goes with it then? This one dies, okay. I mean, it's something negligible once I get a profit. So I'm gonna buy that because it will complete the set. Oh, next question is there a weeder that goes with that? No. You know, just so that we could complete the set. But then I get this too. Wait, did I not have a shot? Oh right, I think I saw the trap. Okay, we now have 3 Falcons of Oath. In fact, the eggs just paid for those. I'm gonna do 30 eggs over. I just have all these filled up. Oh, look, we got 2 more chickens. I could have swore I had a... Okay. Oh right, another thing that we're not doing on the save is we're not using the teleport. I used to have a redeem that would have it act as a little punishment type of deal. That you guys were able to redeem one at one point. But I have decided that no teleportation. That's using it for so little seed. Oh yeah. Wow, bird just spawning out of nowhere. But yeah, this is actually going quite fast with this thing. Oh no, the leader was also a planter. I find that interesting, not gonna lie. But you're able to plant even when they're raised? What sorcery is this? Yeah, this looks like no so fast. It's 8 o'clock, chat. You guys doing good? I hope you're all having a nice relaxing night. How are my Twitch passengers? How are my Rumble passengers? How are my YouTube passengers? And how are my X passengers? I hope you're all having a lovely night so far. And if you're liking the music that's playing tonight, just search White That Audio on YouTube. Because it is made by Carl Casey. Carl Casey of White That Audio. I don't know if they have a presence on Rumble, but I know that they have a presence on YouTube at least. It'd be cool to have a presence on Rumble. It's at that machine. I'm gonna go take a look. And if you guys want to try this game, this is Farming Simulator 19. It's not the newest one in the franchise, but it's my favorite one at least. Hello, Barry. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely night. Tonight we're just having a nice relaxing night. A nice relaxing farming night. And this field is pretty much done. This game is... Oh, the hell, look. It's going good so far. I mean, it only took us 2 hours to do, this two fields in particular right here. Why did it sound like it started up in the middle of it? Because it did. Let me go to the beginning of that. Darn, I gotta get my chats all back up. Welcome aboard! Oh, thank you! Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it! Thank you for the follow on the Twitch! I do appreciate it. But yeah, the farming's going pretty good. This is a really nice and relaxing game. It's not the newest one in the Farm Sim franchise, but it's my favorite one at least. I can't get into the newer ones because I'm not a fan of how the growth system is handled. Now granted, I'm well aware that I'm in a minority for that. I am well aware that I'm in a minority for that. But I do wish that Farm Sim 22 and 25 had a legacy growth option. Again, I am in the minority for this. But it would be nice if they had it. Alright, let's go get those things that I bought. There's additional attachments for the chariot. Because I'm gonna have the chariot, see in that field. Oh, just look at your snippy nose that even this way. Ugh. Ugh. So what did that do want to do? And I know I said it already on the stream, but maybe some of you that are just tuning in might know, especially on the Rumble side. Do you guys know any bots that I could use, or any programs that I could use to help act as like a redemption type of deal? Whether that be through commands or like through something that when you guys decide to redeem it, it will send it to like a VTube Studio, for example. Or maybe even send it to a mix it up type of a thing, but for Rumble. Mix it up basically being a bot used to help out with like various like fun little command. So I got used mix it up, for example, to do some of my silly redemption. You have one that you make with Twitch playing. Well, I'm not worried about the Twitch side of it because I have that all set up. So I would like to get something that is compatible with Rumble at least. Because I want I want my passengers on Rumble to have the same access to the redemptions and such. But I know that not everyone on Rumble will have a Twitch account. And I know they probably don't want to have two of the same stream open just to make use of the redemptions. Like, even if it's like a command-based type of deal, I just want something to allow my Rumble passengers. Oh, I can't stop. I didn't pick that up. God damn it. But yeah, like, even if it's just to like commands and such, I just want something that will allow me to allow my Rumble passengers to have access to like the even if I have to remake the stuff, I want them to be able to do stuff like the redemptions, even if it's through text command. I know I can do it with YouTube through text commands at least. But unfortunately, the thing that I'm using, Mix It Up, only has support for Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. And I don't know if there's even any plans to add Rumble to that. It'd be cool if there was. Hi, Peaches. I see you. My cat came over to say hi. You know, it's nice playing on a map for so long, you kind of learn the map. Oh, hello, Slice. How you doing? Okay, so we got a cultivator now. Lovely. Kinda would known that to bring this thing over there. Just to grab it. But it's better taking it over like this than driving it over there. Because the cherry actually goes slower than this tractor. You're good in gaming? That's good to hear. I'm sorry, I just looked over and saw the respawn. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. We're having a nice relaxing night here. So tomorrow, chat, we're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy 14. The game recently updated. I found already a new nice quality of life that I actually enjoy. That whenever you just sprint, you'll now get jogged if you're not on combat. But you'll have your normal sprint duration. And if you're not in combat, once sprint ends, you get jogged. Which is actually kind of cool. It makes getting around the cities a little bit faster. I'm a fan of that. They also did a change to some of the glamour system. So they now have a thing for glamour outfits that are like ready to deposit. So if you have a set of like cosmetic items, instead of that set costing like up to like costing like, well, let's just say for example 5 items in your glamour dresser. But what these outfit glamour things is that I found. That's what peaches. Oh yeah, so like with those outfit glamour things, if you deposit the outfit all together, instead of it taking up like 5 slots of your dresser, what the fuck? Oh yeah, instead of it taking up like, for example, 5 slots of your dresser, it'll instead deposit it as the full outfit in 1 slot, which is pretty cool. Okay, so what, do I have to be on this side for that? I think I know which side I have to be on now. I think I have to go in either this way, going forward towards it. Because this makes the most sense to be doing it this way. That's how you do it. Interesting, okay. I see, okay. And no GPS isn't active on this vehicle. Why is it? I don't know, stuff's weird sometimes. Oh yeah, like that's a really nice chainsaw I've found so far. I'm not looking at the patch notes because I don't want to get spoiled on story stuff. Like I know, for example, that they purposely hide the current addition to the story, but I don't think they hide the previous portion of it. Like if they make references to like stuff in 7.1, I don't think they'll hide that because it's now 7.2. Oh, there it is. Okay, so because I'm gonna have this thing working that code over there, I'm just going to like pull over there. I hope this thing does not get stuck on the chicken front hook. Of course, it'd be nice if we pulled it up first. Wait, this is a really cute little tractor, not gonna lie. I bought it just because of how cute it was. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's a decent amount. Have I played Densho the Go? I have not. I heard of it actually. I've not heard of it until now. What type of game is it? It's a train simulator. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look into that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. In fact, let me look it up right now. No, it's not on Steam. It's from Square Enix, really? Huh. I did not know that Square Enix had a train simulator under the belt. Oh, it's on the DS. It's on the DS. No wonder I never heard of it. Oh, that must be a really cheap game then. It's huge in Japan, arcades, PlayStation, and... Wait, it's in arcades? It's only in Japan, but there are a lot of patches to translate. And 64 is pretty easy one to play, to patch and play. Huh. Oh, wow. Now that is actually quite interesting. That is neat. I see, so Square Enix got their hands on it because they bought the developers, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that a bit more. Oh yeah, thank you for mentioning them. Now I have something to look into. Because I actually wasn't expecting that. They make dedicated controllers for it. Damn! That's pretty neat. You know, it'd probably be best if I got out of the way of this thing. But you are going the passing, right? Why are you skipping set? Wait a minute. There's a UI hidden somewhere. Not that one, where's the other one? Shit, there's another UI that's hidden. Where is it? God damn it, where does that UI keep on running off to? One. Okay, so what are the mods I have installed on this game? In regards to the seeders and the planters, there is a UI that's supposed to show up, but it keeps on somehow wandering off screen. And I don't know where it keeps on going. Like, why was I not able to? Oh yeah, there's a UI hidden somewhere. Let me look up the keybind for it. Is it that one? No, it can't be that one. It has to be this one, died on steering. Left, oh, yes, okay. No, it's not this one. It's not guidance steering. I don't think it's auto mode. Does not follow me, that's for sure. It's not course play. Oh, that could be. I don't think it is, though. I think it's something from the precision farming. I want to say it's from precision farming. I don't think it's this one. Oh, that. I guess I had to do this whole thing myself then. I didn't want to, but I guess I have to. Apparently before they start grilling. Why? Why didn't that? It didn't even do the whole thing. That's a bit annoying. No, I understand this not being done because it was like offset. Even over here? What the hell? That player we don't know. Oh, the thing. I think I'm gonna use the other factor. I'm gonna add this thing for the novelty. Can this thing even hold them? I don't remember. You know, maybe that UI is with the guidance steering. Yeah, I think that one's better for you. That one's definitely better to use. Okay, hopefully you don't have any issues of planting that. You might have issues once you get to the troop though. We have more chickens. We're getting so many new chickens. Oh yeah, looks like you're doing good. Yeah, looks like it's doing good now. Yeah, I think I might have an issue once it gets to the, once it gets to where the chicken coop is. Oh, I accidentally teleported. Okay, what contracts do we have available? $16,000 in field 1. That's a huge field. Duh, dang yeah. With that current harvester, that's gonna take so long. That'll take so long with that current harvester. Okay, what's in 27? Oh, 27's across the street. But I want to go to the... We're gonna accept this one because it's like right there. We don't have to borrow anything, thankfully. Well, always that one just want to go to the aggro life. What the heck was that? Huh. Okay, that was weird. Robot just did a air object thing. And then reconnected to the chapter, okay. Weird, but okay. I could do those. Oh no, one of them just disappeared. Oh, a couple of them are disappearing. Okay, so as much as I like doing a balance thing, we tried to do bailing over at this code right here, I think. And it screwed us over. I could try one of the other seals. But I think 86 will screw us over. I'll try it, Bella. Then to Commerce de Bastille. Where's that? Oh, right. Me. I guess that's field 3, then 8. If we barrel it for this. I wonder how fast the player character runs compared to the Actually, I think it runs just as fast as the jacket. Then I think we could just run slightly faster than the traffic. So the player character in this game could run like 20 miles an hour. Yeah, roughly 20. Because I think that the speed that the traffic is going. I would not recommend running through people's yards like that. Not in real life anyways. Cause they'll look like you're up to something. At least in my area would. Okay, so what do we have there? Okay, so we got some mowers right here. That must be the tether. No, that's the tether. That's the wooden rail, okay. Oh, that thing has a bigger collision box and it looks like... You know, it'd be nice if I could attach a spoiler to the back of that thing. Right. It does not look like it's possible though. Okay, what field were we starting on? 3. And that's over there, okay. So I go to the main roads and I go right. I guess I could probably do this first bit easy. Okay, so how easy is this to be able to handle this hill over here? Because this hill is the absolute killer. Like, once I own the shield that's to the right, you know, that shield right there, I'm gonna make a path that makes it easier to get up at. Because that hill is just brutal on this map. Oh. Now that is quite the interesting deep. Okay. Right now I'm trying to get an idea of how the terrain situation is. Okay, that's not gonna be fun. It looks like this tree's in the way. Oh, but wait, the actual, Okay, the trees are not in the way, okay. When we look down, you guys can see a slight texture difference between the ground over there and the ground there. The darker one is where the actual field is. We are obviously gonna get part of what's not on the field. What did we get caught on? What are we caught on? What the hell is right there? I see my kitty wandering around me. Oh, she just nibbled my leg. Hi, Peaches. Okay, so there's a weird thing over in this area that's colliding with us. I don't know what's colliding with us over there. But hopefully we don't have any more collisions. too far out of the intended field area for that warden to come up to. I think whenever I do eventually buy some of these pieces of land, I'm going to get them more planned out. Like for example, one of the pieces of land that I want to buy, once I do buy it, I'm actually going to make a little ramp on it. That ramp being so that I could get water without a problem. Yo, chat, we have about 1 more hour left. I hope you've all been having a nice, relaxing night with us. If you are liking the music that's being played tonight, it is by Colonel Chasio, like that audio. You can find them on YouTube. Peaches, what do you want? You should be nosing my leg, what's up? I think my cat just wants attention. But yeah, she keeps on nuzzling my leg. I love it, Peaches. I have a very sweet kitty. There she goes again, nothing but head. Okay, so I see that the money is still going down, but I don't know if there was any message about it getting stuck. And by it, I'm talking about the AI helper. So I guess I'm gonna check the map in just a moment to see if it's stuck or not. Because I'm not gonna pay for it if it's stuck. Oh, nice! They're about to finish. I wish I got paid 300 an hour. probably getting I was going back and forth the other way that I was. Okay, I think I got just a little bit more strands up to cut. And I saw like one or two down here somewhere. Okay, the cutting is done. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Wait. Oh, I could have done that. Oh, shit. I could have done that. That made my job harder, man. I don't think I'm gonna finish this building job by the end of the night. But at least we got our fields like cultivated and planted. So we got that going for us. It's progress at least. Okay, so the next job is to tet it and windrow it. I think I'm gonna have to take the extra step which is a second windrow. So we're gonna windrow first so that we can tether. And then we're gonna windrow the tether for dried grass. Of course, it's becoming nighttime. You know, I think the fly time speed is the perfect speed for this game. Hey. Okay, first thing I want to do. Is get this grass away from the edge like that. Oh, I forgot a spot. Oh well. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to get the grass out from the edges of the cut area. that's weird. Why is the, why is it just doing the one message? There should have been, like, done one other message with that. And that's why I'm using this to move the grass over. So that I can try to get as much of the grass as possible. Yeah, it seems I gotta check the message timer on my Twitch bot there. Good job, Automod. The Automod and Tish caught a bot. I've only seen like one bot on Rumble, and I'm happy with that. Meanwhile, if I have to try to be doing this over on the kit, Howdy, you're back. Hello, back home, Savvy. But yeah, like if I was to try to be doing this on Keg, I don't know how many bots I would have been by now. Because Keg is just absolutely infested with them. And unlike Twitch, I have no way to really filter the bots out. At least I can filter the bots out on Twitch though. And Rumble appears to have their shit together because I've only seen one bot on Rumble. And I want to keep it that way. Like during the entirety of my time on Rumble, only one bot. So I think they have the shit together there. Just finishing up the system now. You're gonna go make something for dinner. Oh, make a delicious meal. No, I haven't seen anything on YouTube yet in regards to VODs. I know they're there, I just haven't seen any pop up in the chat yet. Is there the contract work? Yes, I know. I'm the contractor. You know, I wish Twitch would not actually, I wish they would let Automod go back to what it was doing previously. But it was just completely hiding the messages. I know for the viewers on Twitch, you guys are not gonna see it. But I see it and it's annoying. And the bot at the Automod basically smacked Hero. Thought it was trying to be slick by using a link with spaces. It's like, go here, remove the spaces. But yeah, they're being slick. And also using love letters with the accents on them. Hey, wising up to those bots. Because I have those letters with the accents. Using the words that they're trying to say there on my filters. I wish Tip had these filters. I think I could almost start doing heading on this. Oh no. There we go. I was a little bit worried that I got stuck there. Why am I getting a Mega Man vibe from this particular track? I feel like this is a Mega Man based track. Hold on, I'm curious now. Let me take a look at it. I have no clue. This particular track is called Arytiss. I get a ton of new stuff back up. Okay, so the issue with this particular grass thing is that it's very close to the area that I can't work with. So we're just gonna move this whole column over a bit. Yes, excuse me. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That weird. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys are having a nice, relaxing night. We're gonna have to finish this field on another day. Yeah, just getting a bit late. What I will do is I will bring a tether over at least. Well, it's getting late and I think I'm gonna call it a night as it is. It was nice playing this game again. If you guys don't know what game this is Farming Simulator 19. The franchise itself is actually a really good franchise for the farming simulation. It's focused on the farming vehicles themselves, as well as like the various tools that they can use. I know the most recent entry in the franchise added rice paddocks, so you can grow rice now. And animal-wise, I know there's also water buffalo and goats now. I would love to get 25, but unfortunately, I'm not a fan of how they're handling the growth in 25. So that's why I'm sticking to this one. I wish they had a legacy growth option, but they don't. And again, I know I'm in a minority for that. I'm definitely in a minority when it comes to that. Oh well, it is what it is. Though there's a mod that comes out that's able to make the game act like this one, for example, in regards to the crop growth. Like until a mod comes out where they add the option officially, I'm just not gonna play 22 or newer. Because again, the growth system, it just doesn't play well with my playstyle here. Like I like seeing these fields grow as I do the various tasks throughout the day. I don't want to wait until like the start of the month just to see any progress happening. I don't want to have to hit the sleep button multiple times just to find something to do. I don't want to find a mod, or use a mod rather, that just reduces the growth time to like a month. I don't want to use a mod that adds a button to make everything grow. I just want either an official option or a mod that makes growth act like this game. And then I'll play 22 and up. If that mod exists. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's decently wide. That is decently wide. No, excuse me. But yeah, for this field, we still have to, I want to say we still have to, we're gonna have to probably wind rail another, once again. I guess where there is more. Yeah, there it is, okay. Let's see if we can get that spread out a bit more. Oh, there's still some. Yeah, there's a little bit right there. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about those last bits of grass. Unless I absolutely need them. But I think for now, this is good. Yeah, I think for now this is good. Anyways, chat, I want to say thank you to everyone that is here. Wow, really? Yeah, this is the second time, man. This is the second time. I'm actually literally ending right now. I'm actually ending right now. I'm sorry, people that came and took the dead bone. Yeah, I'm sorry that you all are coming in right as we're ending. I'm sorry. Thank you for dropping by, at least I do appreciate it. Unfortunately, I'm not reading out tonight. Like, especially with me multi-streaming, I need to learn like the interfaces of the other places still. But yeah, I'm not reading out tonight. Still, thank you for the love. I hope you had a good night on the Wear Cleaner. Anyways, still, I just want to say thank you to everyone that's been watching. Whether you've been on the Twitch platform, the Rumble platform, the YouTube platform, or even the X platform. Thank you each and every one of you for being here, and I do appreciate it. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy 14, so keep an eye out for that. We're gonna be focusing on the Omega Raid series. I wanna complete the second one for sure. And hopefully start the third one. And then maybe the day after we'll finish that one. But yeah. So like, just for did you notice? Assuming you're 10 PM or assuming you're US Eastern. Wait, it's not raids when it's close to 10. When it's close to 10 PM, no raids US Eastern on at 10 PM. That way, yeah. I'm gonna have to find a way to, I guess make that more apparent at this point. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, regardless of the platform that you're on. If you're watching on Twitch, just hit that follow button. If you're watching on Rumble, hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe. And if you're watching on XML, hit the follow as well. For Rumble and YouTube, also hit the like. And if the platform supports it, then ring the bell. Yeah. Anyways, you can find the links to all of our socials down below in the info panels on Twitch and the descriptions on Rumble and YouTube. You can also find the links to help support the Express if you wish to help support us financially. Right now, I'm trying to save up the mo, and donating to Coffee or Barracks will directly come right to me. Alternatively, you can also send a tip on Drone, but right now I have my I pretty much have my Throne wishes currently cleaned out because of the move that's coming up. Anyways, I do want to thank the doctor wants more for your family, and I do appreciate it. Don't give him a watch as well, because he has some good stuff. He's also like a plague doctor, basically. And like I don't really see many like VTubers with the plague doctor's math. But yeah, it's a pretty cool design, not gonna lie. Anyways, yeah, that's it. Have a wonderful night, everyone, and thank you all for riding with us here on the Express. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these worlds, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold. Salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day.